Hello! Holy snot. Hi. Okay. Alright, let's get into this. Whew! Okay. Hi. Hello. And, much later than expected. But let's get into this. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do this. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
What is with Monami right now? What is with Monami having an angry expression?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Jesus.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
God damn.
Chesto!
God, Monami.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
This again.
Final blow!
She's still staying quiet. What the heck?
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh.
Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Okay then. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Do you guys hear me well here? Are they the same person? Or... Hello? Already? Oh, I don't like how many of these we have.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
With wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
The bomb's hiding
So,
place.
the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no
Okay.
way I'd torture someone.
Huh. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Okay, so torture wounds. Prevent him from moving? Okay. Huh. This is what caused the fire, okay. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however he apparently never revealed the fact to anyone. Are we helping him out this time? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
That was terrible.
So, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Okay.
I found
Immediately
it by
I have
coincidence.
questions.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Immediately I have questions. I have 21 ways to get this wrong. Oh my god, man. This is gonna be terrible.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture
Dang it.
someone.
I have an idea of what it is like.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's... I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's what were they trying to find out by... Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Dang it!
So,
How?
the suspect
What? I shot the white
is
noise.
whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Damn it.
Damn it!
That was a great start.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
What?
If so,
None of these work.
the suspect
I'm so confused.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Huh. I'm so confused. It's taken an awfully long time. I would be doing better at this if we did this like before. Oh my god, this is my doing though. This is your punishment? Well, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to share your support, hit that like button down below. Hit if you want, I guess. I don't really care, but if you do, subscribe because it really helps on my channel. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye bye. I'm kidding, okay? But jeez, this is too hard for me. This is too hard. This is too hard.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
I'm gonna try this here.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I'm gonna try this. No.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Right here? No.
Damn it!
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
The reason
not blue?
Nagito's body was
Okay.
covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh my
If
god.
so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't know what it is. What the heck? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Which one could it possibly
The
be?
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
It's
torturing
not
him.
torture wounds, it's not survival. It's not
The reason
survival
Nagito's
knife.
body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Is it this? No?
Damn it!
Why are you not hitting the first one?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Come on.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
This one? I don't know.
Crap!
Do you guys really want me losing at this
Killer didn't
part?
tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
Which one is relevant to torturing Nagito? The door. This one? But that's agreeing with it.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place! If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was
I don't know which
Fuyuhiko.
one it is.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't know.
Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
How about
I'm
this
telling
one?
you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
But this is not it.
Crap!
Don't know what to say. You're dead.
This is my...
Not sure if I really want to. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I want to. It's duct tape. Great.
We will never give up!
It's really duct tape? Well, that's anticlimactic. Would have been nice. This is your doing. I'm just saying.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Look at that.
No, that's wrong!
I don't get it.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Already?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. What the heck? Already? Jesus.
You
Alright.
said if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Oh, rip.
They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, with Nagito's mouth, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Yay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got him. Then, after they killed him...
What the heck?
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Damn it.
They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
What the
Like you
heck?
said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Just so you remember, you can cut diagonally. Yeah, I know
He taped his
that.
mouth shut. How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got him. Then,
Damn it!
after they killed him...
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down! But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then...
Allow me to cut through those...
What did I just cut?
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Yeah.
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Oh my god.
Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Oh no, not this again. What's the reason for the fire? That's what caused it. But... maybe this?
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Uh-huh.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Nah.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while
Goddamn.
the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
Nah, that's not how that works.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh, wait. Damn it!
Crap!
This isn't it. Gotta think over it one more time. Damn it, man.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup and lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the
There's the
lighter.
panels. Hello?
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Oh.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Question? He said some were laying on top of each other, right? So why does it say lying? Okay, so either you are lying, or you are lying, and I'm not the only one here who's reading that correctly.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the
Trust me,
domino
I'm an
effect.
English teacher. Fine.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Oh no. What was it? Let's see. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's not the file, it's not the wounds. It doesn't. So, we have to find something that has to do with the fire. Blaring out. How about this?
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
God
Looking
damn it.
back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Oh yeah, you had to freaking open it slowly. Or... Clatter, clatter, clatter. there's something blocking the door, I can barely open it.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel. And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Uh-huh.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. They couldn't have left?
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
If that's true, did this murder?
Hajime? What do you mean?
Person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person. Already? Okay. Well, it's not me. You're dead. You're dead. Wait. You did it?
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Oh god.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. So we need to see how he can tie himself up. Oh god.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one.
Okay, hold up. No, that's not it.
Tying both arms would be in.
What about flush? I have no idea. You have to reveal your
Couldn't do
bullets,
much with the
yes.
free arm.
Wait.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Damn it!
Or if you use your front tail?
That's not fam.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
To tie yourself
tying
up,
both
huh?
arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
No.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I don't know. Huh. Curious.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Can you do
How about
this?
if you use your
Nope.
teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I'm confused again. It is the first statement? Huh.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Is it with
You couldn't
this?
do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if...
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke!
Damn it!
Is that a
How?
dirty joke?
How? How did I not shoot that?
To actually tie up your own arms and... No, that's wrong!
That was a random bullet.
Hold on a second.
That was a
Isn't
random
this
bullet that
wrong?
I just... How the fuck? That was a pure random bullet that I...
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Oh no, not this again.
I see!
His right sleeve. Fam.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then
Huh.
Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me.
That's
Nope.
not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it!
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000...
Nope. Using only your right hand. Okay, how do we do it? How to stab yourself? The plush?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Sure.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
No.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Sometimes I really hate motorcycles. Freaking vroom. Yo, if these things are alive, they would probably make another noise, huh?
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Well, that was distracting. Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. How did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Don't think so.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Okay. I'm confused.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
Let me see. Let me see something really quick. Wait a sec. Wait, the back of his left hand has an unnatural bloodstain that's only above the middle joints of the fingers? So, wait, do we have that?
His right hand with his right hand?
Nope. We don't have that. Well,
If he
that's
threw
rip.
the knife
That's
into
a
the
rip.
air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Maybe...
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped,
He could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that
Damn
easily.
it!
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
So...
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife
Yep.
somehow?
Right there.
I agree with that.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
How'd you use it, though?
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
That must hurt.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Okay, I'm a little confused as to how that works.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Huh.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Let me guess, Monokuma replies?
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Well, that's no.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I cannot take this seriously. With the way she says that, if you got penetrated, it's even the word choice. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
I guess I'm not the only one who thought weird.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick...
You don't have to repeat it!
One more time. Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But
no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monogamy's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Huh.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
You think it's with his left hand?
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And then even
All right,
now...
let's do this.
Alright, let's see. Blood on left hand? I think it's that.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Wait,
Then that rules out his left hand.
that's not true.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, There's blood on the back of his hand.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural blood stain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
God damn it.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was it doing? Open would make the... It's not hiding. Nope.
Damn it!
How about gripping?
I see!
There we go.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
Oh,
and the
because it
back of
would,
his
like,
hand.
come up like that.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
God damn it.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Oh, okay.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's
Hey,
the problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Oh. Oh, snap. Here?
I see!
The cord? Because, like...
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Yeah.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Huh.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Of course it won't. Nagito is gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Let me guess, I gotta do
It seems we are stuck.
I gotta do a
Shall
dive,
we have
huh?
tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... Huh? Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. Now put those together and think about it. Yep, I'm doing a logic dive, or am I? Yep. Alright, let's do this. Is it okay if I remember the controls? Okay. Control, right mouse key, okay. And this. Alright. Okay, that's breaking. Oh my god! You know, I hate those obstacles that just pop up out of nowhere. Question 1. Where was the spear? Left hand, right? Oh, at least not. Okay, fine then. Above Nagito? Nandato? I really don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I really do not like this. Holy snot. Oh my god! Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A girder? Question mark? Yeah. I hate this game. Question 3. What item connects both spears? Both the spear and the ceiling girder. Oh, I think I know. Right? Is it this? If it's not this, I'm gonna shoot myself. Okay. There's another question! Why is there no— okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There's been only 3 questions this entire time. There's been only 3 questions this entire time. I hate this game so much.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
No.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Oh,
And if
snap.
Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
So that's what happened.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
Oh my god, okay. I read a little too quickly there, okay. Whoa, okay. So hold up. He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear. I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Oh my god,
That
man.
spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
God damn.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Jeez.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Yeah, it is our Nagito. Starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I've forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Huh?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No! Hold on a sec.
What the heck?
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
What is it?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
What could he not mess with? What could he not mess with? Curious. This has nothing to do with like this though. That I don't understand. Monica, hello? Hello? I don't get it.
I see!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. It doesn't state the cause of death? Is that what it is? Frick, how was I gone for an hour? I have no idea. Cause of death. It's cause of death. Come on then. Holy snot, so many of these. Ah, damn it. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god. Bro, chill. Oh my goodness. I hate this. It is going way too fast for me right now. Holy snot. There's so many. I can't catch them right now. Oh my god. There's so much to keep track of. Oh, what? How'd that not? Dude, this is so hard. Suddenly this got ridiculous. Damn it! Jesus! That was terrible.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Oh my
Are you
god.
suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Uh-huh.
Come to think of it,
Yeah?
did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Uh-huh.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Fam.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Sorry, I had to punch a fly. That's all.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Killing a fly. Not cool, Brandon. Alright. This situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. A break? Oh my god, we've been doing this for an hour already.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Nah. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. God damn. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that... Wait. I don't trust you at all! Not even a tiny 1mm bit! How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place! I can't do that. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother! Yeah, look at this. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a tiny speck on my hand. That's the damn fly. What the fuck is that voice? Eat it. No. There's no way I'm doing that. It might have coronavirus. Well, there may be some demands for that. However, I totally took the man bill. Oh my god. Alright, let's reopen this trial. That voice is awful.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Didn't tell us to
if we're
save
working
this time,
together,
huh?
where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Let's see. The poison! The poison! Hold up!
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Not true. I don't think
There's
so.
no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Okay. So,
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
no.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
How about that? Damn it! He said liquefied its guts or something.
Crap!
Oops, looks like this isn't it. Crud.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Come on. This could be
There's
another
no
possibility.
way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's
Wasn't there an
already a
explosion at
horrible
that time?
death.
Okay.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
No, it's
not the knife in
definitely
his
the
right
poison.
hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Read what the poison says. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. Breaks down in minutes and susceptible to... Huh. Something that cannot be seen? So, like that?
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot...
I agree with that.
Yo, I feel like we agree with everything that Miss Sonia says. Krupp. 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 I keep... I said Miss Sonia. Yo, freaking Kazuichi's rubbing off too much on me, huh?
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but...
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Is Sonia Hajime's girlfriend or something? No.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
You don't have to drink
His
it.
left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison,
But-
it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle
Oh, that's right.
explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
It's written on the label. So it says specifically, takes effect immediately, highly potent, volatility is low, highly dangerous. When vaporized in a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, susceptible to hydrolysis, possible to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Are we doing another Hangman's Gambit? Oh no, it's Logic Dive, okay. Look at my life meter, God. I swear to God, I'm about to bump into a frickin' thing here, huh? That was frickin' close. Gotta love the Sonic Racing minigame, yeah, definitely. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Has to be gas, right? Yeah, this is too simple. Oh my God. Oh, okay! Alright. Let me slow down a little bit. Damn it. Oh, that too. We could just fall. That works. Okay, I clipped through there. You ever love when you just fail this thing? Look at this. This is the second frickin' time.
This is my...
Yes, I would like to retry, damn it.
Never give up!
Well, at least I know the first thing, you know? You can get accused as the murderer instantly? Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, if you lose. Unfortunately, yeah. Question 1. It's a gas state. Just gonna jump like that. Wait, it's this thing, isn't it? Oh my God! Okay, let me just do that. Okay. Let's try this then. Oh my god, I have to make, like, impossibly long jumps. I gotta be precise, huh? Okay. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose? Because you'd have to, like, sniff it. No? Yeah. This is sick, by the way. Oh, that's it? Hello?
It's all coming together.
Man. If I'd known that.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when
Inhale
vaporized.
my
In other words, breathing in
dawn,
the gas is
enragement child.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. The fire? This suggests the fire would have neutralized it.
Crap!
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh dang, that cost a lot. Sprinklers?
I see!
God damn it, I wasn't fast enough.
The
There we go.
sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Oh yeah, hydrolysis. There. Right.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
That's what I was thinking first.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. Breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The
There we
chemical
go.
bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the
Yeah.
requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Hello?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared
But
and
how-
died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
Yeah, like, how did the poison... Who, like... the poison's weird. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice, is this really okay? Can we really finish here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed
That's
suicide
possible.
by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The thing that would have been left behind was the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container. probably melted in the fire.
No.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Yeah.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible.
How?
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
But we were all there,
Yeah,
no?
you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Morning, Sylveon-chan.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
I mean, he's not wrong.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Jesus.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Shut up! You just be quiet!
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
You sound like Pingu choking on bubblegum.
Like Fuyuhiko
my
said
God.
earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Wait a second. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Could be. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The thing he used was the fire grenade. Oh wait, this again though. Let's see this. There's an R. Ah, what? Okay, that's kind of unfair. Fam, how do you expect me to deal with that? Damn it, wrong button. There it is.
I got it!
Okay.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
If anything, he had to use
As long
it.
as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Aluminum? Contain a clue? Hello? Found out that the bombs were fake. Okay. Oh, this?
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the
Huh.
aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Likely so.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
No, because we used... So the killer... So we know that the killer is one of us now.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See,
that what it
I
said?
told you. The conclusion is still the same.
No.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that not.
No.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
It's one of us.
Horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
And the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? When we all threw the grenades.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed. And it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
It's one of us.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? That was Nagito, right?
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
That was Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To reveal the traitor?
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
To reveal the
It
traitor.
was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And
Oh
for
my
that
God.
reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Not just someone else, all of us.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It
No.
might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
I just hatched a Feebas on Go, and instead of renaming it Tradable, I almost named it Traitor LMFAO.
Even
God.
so,
Now that you mention
poison is
it.
what caused him to let go of the spear.
Poison is what caused him to let go of the
That's
spear.
right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Yeah.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries
So
can
we're
be
not.
solved.
So Nagito's.
Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
So Nagito wasn't as dumb as we thought he was. Huh. You know, this tells me that he is exceedingly intelligent.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
You thought he was dumb?
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should
He's
we
the
do?
funny man,
How
fam.
can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Fingers in his ass.
If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Okay.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Okay.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want
Okay.
to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Okay. Alright then.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Haji meme. Alright, let's see this. What was inside the refrigerator? Okay, so that's for the poison, right? Right before switching the poison. No. So that's the one he filled with poison. Then he put that fire container in here. What was placed? Oh, let's remove the lid. Snap, man. Okay, right there. What was placed inside the break room? Okay, we don't know that yet. What's beyond the panel? Snap. His whole body wasn't tied up. Okay. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. God, that must have hurt. Oh my god. Prop the knife up with something. Okay. The reason we went to the warehouse was... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh no, this is a trap. Okay. What made the spear fall inside? Okay. Oh my god, look at us. Wait. Okay, no, these two are traps. So this is what caused us. Hajime hentai, oh my god. Right there. Stock 2. Okay. Let's see, so what was inside? Right here. What was placed inside? The poison from the shattered grenade is... Okay. Wait, so... No, this is a trap then. This is a trap as well. So let's see right there. What made the spear fall? Okay. Hold up. So... Let me see. Okay, so no, this one's a trap. Wait, what was placed inside the break room? The... thing. Okay, his whole body wasn't tied up. Okay. How did he support the spear? God damn. In order to hurt himself. Oh, it's not? Oh, snap. Okay. Interesting. Prop the knife up with something. This is it. Okay, so that's that. Oh my god. This thing, man. Oops, I let go of the cord. That's a little humorous, not gonna lie. Okay, so this is a trap. I think this is a trap as well. No? Well, let me see. Yeah, that's a trap. So what's placed inside the break room? Right here. Last stock, okay. How do you support the spear? With this. In order to hurt himself. Hold up. Okay, it's one more. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Okay.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Yo, before we keep going, I just want to point something out really quick. Like, doesn't Nagito in like the second picture here look like he's like dead inside? He's like, I don't want to live anymore. Am I the only person who thinks that? Like, hold up. If we take a look at this. He's like, why am I still here? Why am I still here? Can someone answer that question for me? Yeah, that's what I think at least. He's like, bruh. It's called the second panel, right?
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
He reeks the smell of death, but is somehow alive. Not the smell, it's the smell. Apparently as well, okay.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
God
and put
damn.
it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
God
In order to
damn.
set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Jesus.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Huh.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
God damn.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Oh my god, that's how you do
he
that?
popped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
That is brutal. That is actually brutal.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Bro, you gotta be fearless to do that.
All this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
How do you never let go? Man, if I was in his position, I would have let go of the spear immediately.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Oh, to the intense heat, right.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
He lets go, and that kills
Which
him.
caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Oh my.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
It's one of us still. Oh, that's sick. Yo, that would make for some sick wallpaper or something.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito
You can find it on the
not care
wiki.
who the killer was?
Oh. Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Later though, no spoilers. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in. His talent.
I see!
He's lucky, that's right!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. Muscular man died to Gundam. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Crazy hair girl? That was probably Ibuki. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. So look, this is an example of why I thought that Nagito was dumb. I thought Nagito was kind of not sophisticated. Something like that. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. The funny man is very smart though. Yeah, he is, definitely. I'm not denying that anymore. He is ridiculously intelligent. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. Yo, I bet you that if Nagito took the SAT, he'd probably get a 1600 just from guessing all the answers. Are you saying you thought he was autistic? No, I'm not saying that. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? He'd get the full mark because of his luck. He'd probably ace the test without even going to classes. He'd probably graduate from college even though he didn't go to college. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
The traitor!
The target? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And
it's a traitor, right?
Into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
I don't even have to ask. The traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after
That's
the
it!
traitor.
The traitor! Why was it the voice that we were given? And that's it! It's the traitor!
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in
But
him?
if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Monami?
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
The traitor's someone we've known about since the second chapter? We know it's someone between us, but we do know who it is. Huh.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
Chiaki?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Are you serious right now?
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
How the frick do we guess this? I'm gonna try myself first. Well, that's obvious, okay. That's kind of what I expected. Anyways, she made a whole speech for you to guess. I don't know. Is it not? It's not. You're not saying guess yourself, right? Don't tell me.
It's... you?
Chiaki's the traitor?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Ah, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
She just flat out says it?
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is... I mean, this nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You...
Stop hating on the characters without knowing the reason. I'm not hating on her, I'm just surprised!
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Not you, idiot. Oh, okay.
Chiaki.
No,
being
Sylveon,
a
okay.
traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
You're saying...
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like
This is crazy.
we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all!
Flies are gonna go in. Oh yeah, you're right.
Because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Why would you bring that up?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
Big mood.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Chiaki isn't my
I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh my god. Alright, let's do this.
Hajime, you stupid face.
God dang it.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
Damn it.
I won't let you. First open and mix.
Oh my god, this is so freaking fast.
I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
I'm just gonna spam.
I'll lower your grade.
Oh my god.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! We investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh no, what is mommy gonna think?
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes away from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
A topic we discussed? Hello? It's not Jabberwock Island. It's not the final dead room. Is it? No.
Damn it!
Okay. Is it a future Golden? Final dead ROM. Yes, the final dead ROM, not the dead room. So, how?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. That's true.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
But you can't do that. That's Chiaki.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
So...
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No.
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh my god. More? There's more?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Hell yeah.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was...
Ah, frickin' balls.
Me, when I tried to detonate it.
What?
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
Wait a second. You literally just contradicted yourself if you say that. Hold up, let me see this. Yeah, you found out immediately that the bombs were fake. You literally just contradicted yourself.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Oh wait, that's right.
me when I tried to detonate it.
Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
Hold up.
there's no way
Never
to
mind.
know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay. I had to look at it again. It is that one? Man,
Chiaki is not the traitor.
the only one who knew it was
we
a
were trying to
fake?
turn off the bomb. Didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki would have. If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it was a fake. Me when I tried to detonate.
Really? Well, she... Okay, so my thought process at the beginning was correct.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Oh, Monami knows.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't
right.
real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
Hello?
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
God damn, we're doing this with this music?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I
Oh,
also knew the
damn,
bomb was
hold up.
fake.
So it lasts for quite a while, huh? Hold up, let me see. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. Okay,
Even
I
if
get
she
it.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That
Oh my
someone
god.
is Monokuma. Monokuma
Oh my
said
god.
earlier, he knows everything about this island.
Ah, freaking god. That was the wrong one.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki
Snap.
were working together.
Okay. She should know. I also wish it wasn't true. Okay. I'm hoping that Chiaki says just kidding with her usual tone of voice.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Check the bullets you have and then the F2 menu. Okay, hold up. So the bullets
He knows
I have...
everything about this island. Monokuma.
According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Also, I can't press F2, I'm just saying. He knows everything
But it was
about
fake
this island.
beforehand.
Like, so like right here? Oh, snap. It is.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
If I'm gonna give you guys... Come on, I get it. Look, I get it. It's at the heat of the moment, but this is still no time to make typos. This is no time to make freaking typos. This is not a time. This is no freaking time. This is no time. Brandon's gonna cry and piss on the typos. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you guys for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's true.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too.
Aw.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Oh my god. Coins, man. This is... Fam. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe, with as much hope as possible, in what lies ahead. It's Chiaki, huh?
Even so.
Yeah. That's it. That's it? Huh. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komayada's killer is Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Kokichiyomo. Why is okay, not this again.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Oh my god.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone besides the traitor. Huh? Kill everyone else besides the traitor? What?
Are you serious? Huh?
Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother? Don't you think? Huh?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What the heck? Did they like blow up? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What the heck?
Huh?
Monokuma like died.
No.
I'm so confused right now. A new one fucking came out. Phew! Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet. Hello? Hey, wait. Seriously, this again?
Beat you. Nobody can
I say. I'm sorry, I lose. Forgive me.
What is this? Come on then.
Hey, hey!
Jesus. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be
I
destroyed.
won't forgive you!
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you!
I'll protect them with my life. Mon ami, you...
Hey, hey!
Wait. No, no! How many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once!
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Is it okay if I do that math really quick? Is it okay if I do that math really quick? Is it okay if I do that math really quick? 10 to the... Oh my god. 10 to the 60th freaking power. Bruh. Oh my god. Tell you what, I'll be right back really quick. Hello, I'm back. Okay, alright, let's do this. So anyways, that's a number really freaking high. I'm just saying. Huh? Oh. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million. Jeez. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52nd power, 10 to the 56th power, and then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power. Fam. Huh.
Hey, hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You should have the quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Oh my god. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong!
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give him Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
Can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Hello?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But
Right?
Right?
Damn it.
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start! Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to... Not to wait. That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. Yo, you freaking ripping off Shakespeare there? God damn. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. Oh, and also, I don't need anyone that will define me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child!
That is...
What is that?
it's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
You
I'm
guys...
sorry
oh.
about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Aw. Aw.
Bye, everyone.
Oh, that's so pure. That's so wholesome looking. Oh.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
So how... Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, how... God, Monami, you look terrified. Hello? Oh my god, Monokuma. Please insert coin. Bro, you suck at this. What the heck? But that's freaking terrifying. Oh my god. So the first one was Space Invaders. Is this one Pac-Man? Hello? No way! That's freaking Tetris! Wait, that's Monami done. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. Feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of appointment during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present!
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why. You're saying it's the end already even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball! Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends? Has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Yep.
You should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterward, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Well, that was fast. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. There's only 8 hours left. 9 hours. Close to 9 hours. Golly. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world is nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. The game's broken. I think the game's broken. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What the heck? Wait, you're dead though. Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, well, what about it? Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a... Fam, you're dead! What are you doing here? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. To the restaurant we go. I guess. Oh my god.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What the heck? Bro, everyone here. What the heck? A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Jesus. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Bro, we're hallucinating. Fam. But if everyone but the traitor's watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Jesus Christ almighty! That's the freakiest thing, oh my god. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Can we get that out of the way, please? Oh my god. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell, and what the heck? I see seriously pissing me off. What the heck? Something like this only happy. It's happy. Okay. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. But it was marked off though.
Well...
normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. I'm Nagito Kamada and you're watching the Disney Channel. Great. You guys still think you're not gonna do something? Stop it, don't stop. Fam, what is this? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the past...
Wait a second! 11037... Leon! That's Leon's...
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message? 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Stop it! There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. What the heck is happening? What is happening right now? Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Jesus. Oh, snap.
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to get nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with— what?
Dumbass!
Young master.
It's going to be alright, you don't have to worry. I'll protect my young man. Aw. Hi. Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. God damn.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password please. Okay then. What the heck? Why are we hallucinating like this? 11037,
It's gonna be fine.
right? Wow, it actually works. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Dude, this game is broken. What is happening right now?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks
the
like
heck?
a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What the heck is happening? What did I do? Fam. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... what is happening right now? This world? What is going on? Oh no! The timer! What does it do? Is it gonna blow up or something? Stage clear? What? I'm so confused. I hate this. 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 We abandoned all hope? What? Sure. I'm a little curious as to what that is, so I'm gonna... Chapter 0? Hello? Why are we in... Wait, what? Did we go backwards? Fam, did we enter like a time machine or something? It would be wrong to say that it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited? But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Hello? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me! Hello? I didn't know this! I didn't know it... Directed at me! What? You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Haha, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? If you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. Under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. Just so you know, yes, this is before the whole killing game. So we did enter a time machine. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Hello? Even I possess a talent as boring as well. Are we Makoto Naegi? Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just... This is not Makoto Naegi. I take that back. This is not Makoto Naegi. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? So it's someone... But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me? The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Who's her? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand. That is a woman's hand! What the heck? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. What the heck? That's weird. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Hello? Are we, like, Sans or something? Look out the window. We're finally here. Snap. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. God damn. Yo, we show no chill whatsoever. Whoever this is. You really don't play along, do you? That's the end of the... Huh? Hello? Huh? What is this? It's a door. A door! There's a door! Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? I'm curious. What the heck? Are we back in the beginning again? Hello? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is this somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
The graduation
please assemble
exam.
At the gymnasium immediately.
Hello? Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? What in the... Oh! We're back at... Probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the fun. Nope, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Holy shit. Brandon just came, LMFAO. Yo, I'm just saying right now, my walls are white. I'm gonna say that right now. That's all I'm gonna say. My walls are white. The gym. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Dude, I hate this. I hate these transitions, because they scare the hell out of me. Chapter 6! This is the end? Goodbye, Academy of Despair? I wasn't prepared of what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Hello? It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said that this place was Hope Speak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Speak Academy?
Why, you.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. So,
What?
unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin?
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool! I don't believe it! Stupid fool!
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Yeah, because you frickin' changed around the place.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Who's someone?
You.
Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin
In
and...
other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door of the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean, made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or something like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is a graduation exam? Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure
But on the
about
other hand,
this?
I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. What? Main cast?
Hey,
You guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives? So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but while the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever, otherwise the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. Huh. What the heck?
Hey, hey!
What are you saying?
It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? Oh my. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? Look at me. I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Damn. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Yeah, other than the fact that you're stuck inside a school instead of an island. Which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
If they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. But so what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yeah, We might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives. Fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's a doll to the left? Is it really? Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? Well, what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside the damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Okay then.
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Kane already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. Those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me?
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. Huh. Okay. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Oh snap! Wait, we're still investigating. Fam. So you said there's a doll. Fam, what the heck?
I knew you could do it.
Alright then. Coins. Interesting. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Oh my god. Okay, quick question. Who was Nagito talking to in the ship? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? 1337 Monokuma. You will know eventually? Just keep on going. Okay. So this is the 5th floor. This is the dojo. Oh my god. Yo, now that I'm looking around here, I actually feel nostalgic. Oh my god. Dude, I know this like it was just yesterday. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Okay, so there's a book here. Investigate everything. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is it a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. And what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Okay. Narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its... okay. I don't know how to say some of these words. Many of these alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Post Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Post Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Post Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent to create Hope Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. There it is. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Oh, I'm interested. Hope Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Well, that's fucked. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? Well, they did happen, unfortunately. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. Yeah, so there are two tragedies. Really? I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. That's weird. The thing is that's weird is you, of course. Huh.
Hey!
Why'd you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? We should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about it, though. Are you saying that it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconsistent, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Oh my god. Damn it, what the heck? Truth bullet. Oh snap. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hiyoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. Okay. For their sakes as well, I would definitely go home. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Okay. Head out and speak to Kazuichi? Oh. Jeez, this place is weird. Oh snap, hey look at that.
What's going on?
This hallway is kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. I spoke to him. What the heck is this? Oh, I guess it looks like I can't go here, right? That's a bio lab. Okay, where should I go now? 5A? Oh, wow. Dude, I just find these places every time you say something about them. Book. Huh. Oh, another book. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. Then after you're done, then go to the biolab. Okay. Manga for morons. The Tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope Peak Academy went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Oh my god. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various... Okay, so he's God, from what I'm getting from this. He's God. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru? However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. The uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating the incident that would be known as the biggest, so the tragedy. Works cited, Danganronpa 0? So, is there another game that I have to, what? I'm so confused. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. No, Zero's a monk. Really? Oh my god! What irony? No, it's a novel. Oh snap. Bro, I don't know. Okay, either you are lying, or you are lying, and I'm confused. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Zero's a book. There. Oh, you should be lucky that you're so incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. Huh. I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Huh. Dr. Kirigiri or Dr. Togami. Oh snap, what? Which speak about, well, you know. That should be obvious. Yeah. So right here. Ah, it is open. Raw. Okay. So Biolab. Okay. This is where they stored all the bodies. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry and investigate so I can get out of here. Tarp. This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? There's a doll under there? Oh snap, there is. Hi there.
I've been found.
Okay. Now what is that there? I don't like that cover. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Flip through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. I'm so unnerved about this. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? It's Komaeda background, oh my god. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet. It fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and deaths continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, where senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats, I don't even know how you pronounce that, began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. I'm reading so much to the point where it's even tripping up my mouth. Fact. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. So that's what it is. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? This is definitely all made up. No, I don't think so. My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. Huh. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. While on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision, whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. There's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps no. That's definitely it. Jesus, that's so creepy. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, their organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Oh my god. Phew, that was close, I nearly froze to death, so where should I go next? Okay. Alright. So the dojo's there. Said 5B, you said. Up, nope, that's the wrong key. What the heck did I just press there? 5B is right there. Despair. Oh wow. Hi there. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside the room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. I guess no choice, huh?
Hiya!
Why hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Oh, there's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's about ultimate despair. Oh. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. That's Junko. A high school girl.
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inashima. My hunch was correct.
Hey,
As a former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
But hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. What the heck? With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Or is it echelons? I don't care. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? And what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do that, what they did, without any purpose. It was Junko Inashima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inashima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inashima as Junko Inashima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inashima is full of so much despair that she is truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own, anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inashima. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inashima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Oh my god. They completely believed that it was something that they had to do. What the heck? Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Final days? Are you talking about the manga part?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,300... One, I'm shocked there's 2,000 students in the Reserve Department. And two, the fact that they all committed suicide. But three, what about me? Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? That's me. Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Inashima? Doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Junko Inashima is already dead. I mean, he's not wrong. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Wait, are you gonna finish Danganronpa today? Possibly. Reserve Department has been updated. What does Fuyuhiko know about that? Why do you know about that? Is it true what you said? Junko Inashima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. What? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. Pointing to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inashima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inashima is dead.
like...
Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. It's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? The students of Hope Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inashima failed. Junko lost to the students who she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inashima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inashima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind us? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Host Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The camera is all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Updated. Okay. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with it? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making sense again. Well then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them like flags like crazy. Okay. Oh my god. I don't like this. Changed to a different hallway again. So sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. What is happening to us? Speak Akane. Kane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who? I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Hello? What the heck is that? Music room. Oh my. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. What is that? Looks like there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? To combat the biggest, most awful... Okay. And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. So, aren't they known as World Enders? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. What about this? What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. You have a question, Brandon? Sure. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. They are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. It's possible that they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ishima rallying them. Oh god. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should No, LMAO, I'm asking you if you have a question from what you just read from the monument. So the Future Foundation is an ally, right? We are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We'll continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. Seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. What the heck? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there's definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Hope. Great. The Academy's survivors. Guess all the clues to this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side at least. Okay. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island? Mentioned in the email. What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the future facility. Research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Once done here, go to Teacher's Lounge. So... Teacher's Lounge. Office. Okay. Interesting. Holy snot. This feels different from a classroom. Probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. It does look like that. More importantly, I don't see her anywhere. Have you oh, Miss Sonia. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Miss Sonia? Miss Sonia, give it up already. There's a doll here? Is there really? Hello? Oh, hi.
Huh? Are you serious?
Okay. Okay, blackboard. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. What's this? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? Hello? Miss Hiyoko Saionji. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But this one looks like a lot more mature. In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. She Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last. Damn it. That's not how that works. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter? She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Okay. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. When she was famous for her childlike figure, she got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you, but maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today,
Regardless,
I'm feeling
all the
white.
clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? So then, this is the Hiyoko we knew? Okay. Do we add this as a truth bullet?
This is bad.
Check the portrait, then the hologram. What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Okay. What kind of experiment was it? Better not have anything to do with time travel. Oh no. Okay, what's this? Portrait? Hello? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the play card says Host Peak Academy's founder, Izuru Kamakura. This guy again? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The heck? Founder of Hope's Peak Academy, but he's also the ultimate hope. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like the passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they're incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Jeez. Oh my god. Despair. Look at that. Okay, with this, you totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Hello? You're sounding like Chiaki right now. Oh my god. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, we move to a different hallway than the last. How can he do that? Huh. Oh my god, this place is weird. There's art. Huh. Rec room. Huh. Interesting. What the heck? There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Well, it does. What is this doing there? I leveled up. Hey, look at that. It's a file with the Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. Confidential. Ooh. Let's see what's up. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Oh my god. Hope's Peak was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but something about these words, true hope, huh? Huh. Okay, so hologram here. It's hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems that certain they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Updated. Okay. And updated here too. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Hope Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no!
Well, who cares about me anyway? It's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. This true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Alright then. Old building, second floor. Oh snap. What? Am I dreaming or something? This is just totally disconnected from reality. What the heck?
It smells...
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming.
Based on my gut
They're
feel,
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. And answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is...
They're both!
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Okay then. I love how we're going through the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy again. Albeit glitched. Huh. Oh my god. Look at this. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. So right here. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi! Okay, where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Hello? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Hello? Will there be a doll in here? I guess not. After the hologram, go to 2B. Oh, I keep forgetting that this is a glitched area. Let's see what's up. Right here. Okay, there should be a doll in here now. Jesus. This game is becoming seriously broken. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. Okay then. I feel like there's a doll in here. I'm gonna look around just to... There it is! I see you!
No.
Be very, very quiet. Hold up. I got an achievement. Okay, so let's see. So there's a tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the computer is on too. That is the 30th doll. Wow. This is the next clue. I see a magazine of Junko. Last one of them. Snap, man. Neo World program? Okay. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Oh my god. It's very detailed. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Jesus. Built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. The Ultimate Programmer? So, Chihiro, you had something to do with this. We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. I bet you that was used. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Oh my. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept it. There's no way something like as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out? Now then, despair is waiting for you. Oh no. This is crazy. This is actually insane. Oh my god. Jesus!
Hiya!
Hi. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? Nope. From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Jesus. Oh my god. We're really in the virtual world, are we? Oh, this is actually hurting my eyes. What the heck? Hi, what are you doing here? The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope would disappear. Jeez. So in here... Find Sonia? Oh my god. No, okay, fine. I should look around a little more. Okay, well, that's a rip. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? The moment I looked up at that object... Hello? Oh, snap! It's Chihiro! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program? A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego! Yo! Alter Ego, let's go! That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. What are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. The virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. It's floating, floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances, for example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence? There's a virus here? That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? Oh no, I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason, but unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? They're trying to save the world, right? Or is it the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. The Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so it seemed like they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. The teacher is properly managing the rules they've created. There is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capacities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means that this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses its Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? What the heck, man? How'd that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly bought brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? The only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Then what the hell am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard was the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program or release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey! Come on now!
Hi. What the heck? It's being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and... Hi. Oh my god. Holy snot! Bro, this is becoming a freaking horror game. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. Naegi. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. The alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means it's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. Oh. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma! I don't care how you pronounce that, but... Oh my god! This is Makoto Naegi. This is Makoto freaking Naegi. He made that password. Brandon came again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bro, I am losing my mind. I am losing my mind right now. What the heck? Bro. Oh my... Dude. Bro, freaking Makoto Naegi and freaking Sayaka Mizono. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future, but that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Hello? Forced shutdown sequence. Hello? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of this observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi.
Say what?
Oh, hi there. What was that just now? What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do, prevent the virus invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Bro, I am so sorry for keeping you guys up for so long. Isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, don't worry, I'm happy and hype. What am I supposed to do? 11037. Hey. Let's keep going. Let's get out of here. Old building, first floor. Hello? Oh, snap.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy. See you soon.
Jeez. Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Right here. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh my god. Oh my Christmas. Nope. Don't do that. There's nothing to investigate here. Oh, I can't even... Fam, I can't even turn around. This is trippy! Oh my. Class trial ground 1. Wait, we're back here.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Yeah. Isn't this a trial field? Well, why is it a trial field? Sure, it looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is... Okay. We've been here before, right? This should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Host Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You gave it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool. From before.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey!
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Oh my.
Yes,
The
indeed.
two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this all on. We can press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. Why? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? I cannot talk. Okay. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
Oh god. I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. It's merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about? Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way that it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
You can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Hi. Sure, I would love to save my progress right now. Oh, snap. What? Okay. Tell you what. I'm just gonna say right here. So, really quick, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you guys. This is actually the real final one. Oh my god. Bro, I'm not ready. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You can listen to this while I'm gone. And we are back. Okay. Alright. It is really dark in my room. I don't know if you guys noticed. But... yeah. Alright. Let's do this.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. That lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Already? It's a virtual world, right? Virtual. I'm just gonna take those two out. Come on then. Ah, screw it. That's... ah, damn it. Oh my god. Holy snot. This is suddenly getting super overwhelming. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Holy snot. That was terrible. This is hard. Oh wait, this is it. Jesus. This is virtual.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
So basically you're just breaking the fourth
Get
wall.
it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Fam.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh my god.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
I hate this.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world.
So everyone's still alive?
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The memories, right?
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Oh my god. Dude, this voice actor must have had so much fun with that line. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Snap. Oh my god, we have 9 freaking bullets.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
What
Don't
game
fuck
world?
with me.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
Hold up. This one is a blue point.
What does that mean?
Your
You have a bullet
avatar's
that
made
proves
of memories
everyone
from
here
before
actually
you
lived that
entered the
life.
school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
What game world? What
Wait. Let me see Remnants of Despair. Oh, I already looked at it. Never mind.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Huh.
Is there any evidence that this is really...
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories, but your actual bodies in the real world. Though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually live that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real
This?
body!
Nope. If you're gonna agree with me, I'd rather have you provide a better argument than that. Damn it. Oh, I lost a lot, too.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that
No, that's not it. Listen to Monokuma.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually live that life.
List of subjects? Hello?
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Alright then.
Is there any evidence? You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar is made of memories, but your actual bodies, though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually live that life.
Huh.
That must be it.
That must be it.
Early.
Okay, whoops, I skipped through that.
There's a picture of Hyoko.
So, earlier in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Uh-huh.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
Not
We all
true.
met after we lost our school memories. It's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we would have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who? Wait, Monokuma? Damn it. Let's see, who? How about you?
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
Jeez.
You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
It is raining outside.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
God.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
No, actually I've never heard of that.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was
God.
left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Jeez.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Huh.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
No wonder. Dang.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... Oh my. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh my god. The truth is that it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hello, Nagito Bendy. How
Hey, what
are you doing?
getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Oh my god.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
That's true.
Yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You were saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Oh my god.
Then, everyone who died...
Is actually dead.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
No, that's not true. Is there a real enemy? There's information that contradicts that. Oh my god.
The Neo World program was developed by...
Fam.
the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean,
God.
a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Okay. Let's see this. Check Neo World program. It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected. Oh my god, yeah, it's actually raining outside like crazy.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make it.
Nope.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because there's a virus.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Jeez.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
Also something we need to clear up. Monami was supposed to be observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki.
I see!
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yeah.
You're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Yeah.
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Yo, tell that to the entire internet.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's
Hey,
here.
what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Hello? Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Hello? Hello? Makoto! Makoto! Oh my god! That's every Smash reaction ever. But still, hi Makoto!
You guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto.
Let's
You
go!
finally arrived.
Makoto? Highlight.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's
Let's go! Oh my god!
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save
But
us!
hi!
Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is as if he's being cautious of us?
I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration
By
Program.
now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think? Oh my. Another logic dive. This is gonna suck, is it? Alright. These last ones suck ass really bad. Ow! How the frick do you bump into something like that? Okay. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors? Us, right? Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Well, that's cool. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? That's us, right? I think. It is. Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair, because that's not what it was because despair was not what it was originally made for. That's it.
It's all coming together.
It wasn't that bad. It was more rather easy.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Okay.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Jeez.
Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Coup d'etats, okay. Oh my
Yes.
god.
They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of...
We're despair in human form! Hold up!
What you guys really are.
Hold up! I got that lyric correct then!
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Hold up. Bro. How do...
They
Fam.
live solely to torment everything. To burn everything. To kill everything.
You think that's like coronavirus right now?
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Huh.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
What? What? What is it, Jerry? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope Peak Academy. It's not written in there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy. You just put what in the chat, that's all.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Wow.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Oh god. Alright. When he learned the truth... Jesus. When he learned the truth, in the last case, what did he try to do? I don't know what it would be. Okay. Huh. Okay, so it's... Oh my god. Fam. Oh, what the heck? Come on. Kill us all? Okay, I swear to god, this game is not being very fair right now. Oh my god. Damn it! Press the wrong button. Fam, he's a kamikaze soldier.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Jeez.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Junko?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right! There's no way we do something like that!
Don't turn away from the truth!
Jeez. Hello? What the heck is happening? Bro, I'll be right back. So, yeah. Okay. Hi. I found out I'm mute, thanks to Jerry. What you saw was Nagito with her woman hand. He replaced his limb with Junko's because he was under her influence. There. Okay. Alright, so, hi. I'm gonna be taking a 15 to 20 minute break because, dinner's ready. And, I want to eat, so, yeah, that's fun. Until then, dinner time. Alright. Yep, see you guys later. In a bit. Hopefully don't go anywhere. I'm just kidding. You can. Good night, hoes. I'm too tired. Alright, see you, Marvel. And, see you guys in a bit. Hello. I am back. It's really dark in my room now. Okay. Now expect me to burp a few times because I just got done eating, so. Alright. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Jesus. Vision of Nagito. Wait. How do we know this? Okay. Whoever that question mark person was, it was us, wasn't it?
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Snap, man.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
Wait a second.
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
I know something's contradictory.
There's no way we're ultimate.
Because you're all ultimate you killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yep.
That must be it.
That new bullet was something we were gonna use.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out?
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Jeez. Oh my
Some
god.
wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not
oh my
just
god.
That, after Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Ugh. Oh god.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Jeez.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Okay.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Jeez.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. Hello? Is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... we get out? Can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. I'm getting out. I'm just saying. Games need a game over? Hello? Shall grant you the right to retry. Hello? When you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select...
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Hello? I literally told you. It's... oh.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Oh, so I basically clicked let's die.
That memory I felt was
So, yeah. I literally just picked the suicide option, huh? Interesting. Should we get out, or we'll stay in, I guess?
Right. Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Huh.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Hello? There's something wrong with Makoto? Hello?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Wait. You just contradicted
No, that's
yourself. You contradicted yourself.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we... Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether then Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh snap, okay. It's this thing again.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Damn it!
You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Oh my god.
Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Don't do that.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
this is the end!
That's it. 11037. There we go.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
No, you can't, huh?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Jeez. Hello?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Damn.
surprised?
We were almost manipulated.
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the
Hi,
real
Chicken
world.
God.
Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
It's just a game.
This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
I don't know what
Now
it is.
then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to...
To my final form.
Final form!
This isn't even my final form.
Better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Okay. Hello? He's actually going Super Saiyan. What is this? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Hello?
I'm gonna die!
Yeah, like that's the one thing you should say when you're transforming. I'm gonna die! Yeah, that's great. But who are you transforming into? Hello? 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 Hello?
What? What's going on?
So you are behind this again!
Am I hallucinating?
I really hope and pray you are.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Oh,
Are they really
damn.
that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
What the heck?
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
You even talk about freaking. Never mind.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
Nope.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Yes.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Oh yeah, definitely a big highlight.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean this person's true identity? You're Junko.
See. Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yeah.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
No.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. This is all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Hello?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Wait, Nani?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Wait, so Junko is more powerful than the bear? Fam, Junko basically is the bear. Junko was behind the bear.
It was like real hard, you know?
Never seen this personality.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Don't
Who
care.
cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
A certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
How long did it take? She said we were watching how long it took. That was Jabberwock Park.
I see!
So the bomb is...
Countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Oh. That's what it was.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Yeah.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rule?
Enough! Please stop!
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Graduate this next time. Okay.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. It's safe to say this is the good ending, right? He said graduate.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Hello?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
How do you know that?
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto Naegi?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't...
Anyways.
Were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
Jeez.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, snap.
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
That's right.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create,
Chihiro.
and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Hello? Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh my.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my Despair Utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah!
That messed up plan is your goal?
What's up, Kento? So this is your types of games. I guess.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
There's a reason? Damn it! That's the power to. Okay, I need to look at the transcript. So, let me see this. There's a reason why. Huh. Could have just taken over our bodies? Okay.
Damn it!
Okay. So she couldn't kill all of us, right?
I see!
Right. The rules.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Damn. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Ah.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other.
This is so
'cause you
weird.
couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Jeez.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
Jeez.
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Jiminy Christmas.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Oh no.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
She's so horny for Makoto. I can't with this. I'm so sorry.
The best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
If it's the ending that I expect. Is she talking about them right now? This.
I see!
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide?
Jerry's even more
talking
dirty
about?
than me? That's illegal. Oh my god.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Jeez.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
I can swear I've seen this character type somewhere else.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's
Laugh
so
out loud about it.
ironic.
Jeez.
You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Criminy Christmas.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just
Don't
too...
give up yet!
Hello?
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Oh snap.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Oh snap. Might be that. I know what it is.
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Why not?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason it can't be... Hello? Yeah, I came here to say hi. I'll go back to doing Kenny things now. See ya! Is it because it's broken? No.
Damn it!
So... No authority. Damn it!
Damn it!
People? What?
I see!
Really?
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? Who's... What?
That's not something you
Kyoko!
saying.
What? And Byakuya too?
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
What?
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey!
Jiminy Christmas!
Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
No, thank you.
There's a lot of kinky things.
Nope.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up, too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? Okay. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump. You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
then we'll go back to Ultimate Despairs.
I see!
Lose mono coins. I just saw that as an option.
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Lose coins, oh no.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
Huh. You're like 2/3 in? Oh my god.
Do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
meaningless, vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? Deltarune would be like, oh my god. An existence confined to this world is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Because we were brainwashed, you said.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
That's not true.
After saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh, snap.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Who's that?
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question! Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured, the method. Oh snap! Logic dive. Okay. Go Sonic Racing, yeah. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's gonna be like this again, is it? Imagine a Sonic and Power Rangers crossover. Dear lord. Question 1 here. Who did Junko Inoshima want to lure? The Future Foundation? snap. Okay. Oh my god. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. At least I know what's up now. Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killing? Surveillance cameras. That's it, right? Yep.
It's all coming together.
Complete.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Damn.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Jeez.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Oh my
but
god.
It's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
My god.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
My god.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass was the teacher's decision, right?
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. Jeez.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Damn.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Jesus.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
What?
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh no.
Izuru Kamakura?
The name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he is. That person was the founder of the academy.
See.
Right?
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Right there.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Yeah.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Uh-huh.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Hello?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Wait, what?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
So, what? So, we're the protagonist and the antagonist. What? Bro. My mind is actually blown. What? Where Izuru?
Huh? Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru
Oh my god.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
I can't take that. Seriously.
What are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
What? I think it's this thing.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Yo, imagine me contradicting myself.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Damn it.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope? Hold up.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along!
Wait a second.
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide Izuru, was he hidden in... And Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Hello?
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Created hope. Hope
I
cultivation
do
plan?
not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it!
Just like that Skywalker guy.
Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See?
Hello?
Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Jeez. Oh my
By
god.
directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
Fam, I can read South Korean economy in the frickin' Fam. I can read frickin' South Korean economy in that. Why?
Into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Fam, you're making my mind numb.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Jeez.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear. Disappear? Disappear, what? Hold up. Chill, 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 chill. Bro, this is like Doki Doki. Is this Izuru? Okay, I'm officially terrified. Bro, I was about to say, this is like Doki Doki Literature Club before Doki Doki Literature Club. He seems awfully calm, though. Hold up, let me try this. Let me try this. Let me see. Let me see. What voice would fit him? Not my like monster voice, but let's see. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? Snap. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for now. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What the heck, man?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
So this is the antagonist. We are the antagonist, huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know.
It's not me!
Because your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Oh my god.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? Oh no! Graduate, huh? I see.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
Yeah, I guess so.
The world's hope is different from your hope. Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Jeez.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Jesus.
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Yo, look at our face.
Everything
oh my
you
god.
felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love.
I love British accent. Junko's so hot. Oh my
and in
god.
Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her!
That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Oh my god.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh my god. Okay, more.
If
Holy
everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Oh my god.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Hello? Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to— What the heck is happening to my hope meter? Fam. Bro, my interface is dead.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever. And ever 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 and ever.
Jesus. Hello? What the heck are you doing? You just went photo negative and stuff. Hello? Fam. Hello?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
You suck bullet on part of the game,
Just leave the BGM team
then
looking.
shoot Eternal Game Utopia.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Tell you what, I'll
Should
keep myself
I
on
begin
this.
with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Hello?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my full cook. Just leave the BGM team.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of I've prepared you a
Ooh, if you get hurt,
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of
Wait.
the game, right?
What was this again? Hello?
all right! A game.
And with this, the world will continue to...
An eternal game utopia.
Nope.
This world.
This is not it. This is not a true thing.
Who are you?
Huh? Chiaki!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
Dude, Chiaki is so pure.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
How? Holy snot!
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Suck
Not
the
mine.
create the future.
I can't choose the future.
Nope.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? What the heck is this? Bro, we're just basically the same person except with longer hair and freaking red pupils? Fam. Now shoot everything? Oh my god.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired.
Fam.
I don't want to disappear.
Shoot everything.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
What the heck? Oh snap! Chiaki!
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Dude, you are such a pure individual.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
God damn.
That reminds me.
Brandon is mad crushing on Chiaki. I still think Ibuki is like number 1 in this game. But Chiaki is still...
Forgot to say it again.
Yeah, she's there. She's definitely on that list now. Hello? Oh snap! I gotta spam this! Holy snot!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Oh my god.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Hello?
we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Hello?
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Yo, I'm gonna
the
spam
tragedy
this.
will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Fam. Big PP.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Come on then.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
Fam.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Come on
the
then.
tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the...
What the heck are we doing?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Oh my god. Bro, this is looking awfully phallic.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both... A conclusion will never be...
No, that's wrong.
Hello? Bro, are we Kiyotaka now?
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Bro, we literally just went Super Saiyan again.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this
Wait,
a
are we-
serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Snap. Oh snap. Wait, what? Future. Fam.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to cheat. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is... If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh, damn.
Damn it!
Oh, jeez.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
So...
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Jeez. Oh my god.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling.
Oh my god.
I don't want anything.
I don't care about the streak.
Izuru!
Izuru?
You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
Damn, I can just... How about this?
Already.
Does this work?
You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
Let's see what's here.
Argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong! No, that's wrong!
Wrong.
Oh snap, Chiaki. No, that's wrong.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying?
Snap.
There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time. I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Well, you know what? We're gonna do it anyway.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but...
Damn.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
God damn.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Hello? Who do we thank? Who does he thank then? That's it! Yo, we've consistently scored a B. Coins.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Damn. Hello? Usami, wait. Hello? God damn. Hello? Yo, everyone's gay here. Can find her, alright. Let's go, Usami. Damn. Hello? Fam, what?
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I beat my pants a little!
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
That's it, right?
What was that
God
just
damn.
now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I mean, that's true,
I
yeah.
guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Goodbye. Goodbye, friends.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Oh my god. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help but feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Aw. That's it. So we still died.
Me too. Thank you.
Aw.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Hello? This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End! That's it. Giant cell phone. Oh my god. Save our current progress, damn it. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here. Oh!
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Well, now.
The possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Hyoko in a suit. Hot mama.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island.
If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
So it's still
We
going.
must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
It's freaking Toko, is
Let's
it?
go. We must create our own futures too.
Oh my god.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
It really is, isn't it?
You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh snap. Hey.
My future lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. Hello? Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. That is actually crazy. Everyone is here. Oh my god, dude. Ultimate despairs were no more, fam. So, that's it. So we did it. So in terms of whether Trigger Happy Havoc or Goodbye Despair is better, easily, very easily, this one is much better. I really liked this. I really liked this. And I'll be honest, maybe it's because like I didn't actually play Trigger Happy Havoc. But even so, watching it was already pretty fun. But I don't know. Goodbye Despair was just really fun to play. But there are still some things I don't understand. Like, there are some mysteries. Like, who the frick is the ultimate imposter? Because there's, technically there's two Byakuyas. Or no, there's one Byakuya and then there's an imposter. I don't know exactly who Izuru Kamakura is, other than the fact that it's apparently me, but I don't know much about him. And then, freaking, God. Oh my god, man. This is just fun to play. Let us go through Ultra Despair Girls lore first, and then we can watch DR3. Oh snap, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna read Ultra Despair Girls. But first, there is still something that I really want to do. In this game, at least. There is still something I want to do. Well, two things actually. Well, we can get through the credits here first. My god. Spend your coins. Well, that was one of the things. You don't have to anymore, LMAO. I'm still going to. I want to see if we can 100% get every gift in the game. Alright then. Then the other thing that I want to do because I know there's a school mode in Trigger Happy Havoc, so I'm curious to know if there's an island mode for this game. Oh, but island mode is just dating sim. Who freaking cares? Who freaking cares about that? Fam, we might just make that the final Danganronpa 2 stream. We might just make that the final Danganronpa 2 stream, honestly. God. Of course, the highlights are gonna be like from Danganronpa to like episode 1 to now, but fine, but some other day. I need to sleep. Yeah, I know. My god, it's freaking 8:30 a.m. at your end, right? Oh my god. But anyways, another thing that I'm curious about is that you were like, dude, oh my lord, or something like that, when I did like Izuru's voice. No problem, Monokuma. You didn't have to say thanks. But yeah. Goodbye Academy of Despair. Easter egg, great. Usami strap. Didn't you hear Izuru's voice? No, that was after. I did that voice before. You made it sound very similar. It's like, something like that. Your talent, your personality, it's all boring to me. Like, he seems like the type of person, like, because it was like talking like, what is it? Because this individual seemed to get bored super easily. But yeah, there's Island mode. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. But yeah, that's it. That's it, isn't it? You know what?
Welcome to Dangan Island.
Okay. First of all, I just wanna end this off in like in my cottage, okay? Hey. Oh snap. Oh god, wait, never mind. I'm about to. Can you hear me? I'm about to go through this entire thing, huh? Hi.
Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too, since we suddenly got put in this weird situation.
Is this where I, like, go through the, entire beginning again?
Are you okay?
You know who I am, right? Ooh, I like this interface.
I'm glad.
I'm so relieved. I thought you forgot about me.
Mean.
Suddenly started staring into space, and no matter what I said, you wouldn't respond. Sorry, what happened to the others?
I see.
Ah, that's right, we need to hurry. A weird thing suddenly appeared on the monitor and told us to go to Jabberwock Park. Usami and the others are already there. I wonder what's gonna happen this time. What's going on? A strange uneasiness filled us as we hurried over to Jabberwock Park. Hello? Once we arrived, we heard Osami's scream echo throughout the area. Where are you? Where are you hiding?
Hey!
Oh, snap. Hi. I gotta see this again. Hold up. I just want to get through the introduction of, or more rather, this thing of
Why, hello
this.
there! Thank you all for waiting! Long time no see, guys!
I am oh, snap. Hello?
Hey, you! Don't interrupt me till I'm finished No questions asked! Stop! And now for the character growth! Usama Final Splash Spark!
Love and justice always win in the end.
I can't believe I lost to Asami. The two nozzle! None of them listen, don't ever interfere with the school trip again!
Be gone! And so the black and white bear looking thing hobbled away. Alright then.
Phew phew!
Starting to get pumped up.
Alright, epic performance. You're pretty good, Usami.
Let's...
Could it be?
I see.
I see.
Can you even call this survival? Jeez.
Awesome!
I don't mind killing or being killed. Nagito, what are you?
For now,
Seems like as long as we don't do anything strange, we're not in danger.
right?
We can also leave this island as soon as we finish gathering the hope fragments, right? That's what I've been saying from the beginning.
What?
I didn't think you were serious about that.
Come on.
What is this school trip anyway? What are you trying to make us accomplish on this island?
Hey!
You all relax on this tropical paradise. You must get along and strengthen your bonds with each other. Hey!
What did you say?
Heart-throbbing school trip? Let's get naked. It's beach time. Oh god.
Love!
Love, huh?
Alright!
I sleep. Hold up. Hold up. Let me do something really quick. Hold up. Too sleepy. You guys, hold on. It's a race to the ocean.
Engines revving!
Seriously? Oh my god, this again. I don't have to doubt this at all. Oh, this again. Welcome to Dangan Island, yeah. Are you ready? So this is the dating sim? Yeah. Apparently. Date Nagito? No, not now. Not now. Because this stream is already way longer than it needs to be. Just saying.
I shall explain.
You serious?
Can we just spend time playing around? Finally getting to the point. As I recall, you said we had to survive here. What does that mean?
Right.
Wouldn't this be illegal for adults? Oh no. Collect the hope fragments. Everyone on this island will cooperate and live together for 50 days.
Come on.
Who cares about the length? More importantly, what do you mean by cooperate? I mean the class goal.
Huh? Got it?
In order to make everyone get along even more, I regularly ask you to work together to make things. Simply put, you guys will work together and create the item that I just asked you for. I don't want any trouble. If we can't do it, are we gonna get punished?
That's...
There's no penalty for failing to make the item. If you achieve your goal, I'll give you something nice.
Alrighty.
Alright. Now then, the first goal I need to make is... Ah. Okay then.
You are right.
Got it?
Is it very serious? Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright then. Sure. I'm so confused. Okay.
Yay!
Give you some tickets. 5 trip tickets. Okay.
I see.
Hey!
It's also important that you rest if you get tired.
Yippee-ki-yay! Alright.
Next goal is... Same thing. Alright then. Alright. I'm gonna overwrite that. Can you date the main character? I don't think so. Alright, so, okay. We're gonna head off. We're gonna end it off right here. So, we're gonna wrap up today's episode right here. So, thank you guys so much for coming out. And, yeah. We got through Danganronpa 2. That was a very fun game, I'll be honest. So, yeah. Anyways, again, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys enjoyed today's video or stream and you want to share your support, hit that like button down below for me. Give me a thumbs up. I don't really care, but if you do, subscribe because it really helps on my channel. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace! Bye everyone! Goodbye!